Welcome back, Carthen Hartrip. One second here. Gonna alt tab for a sec. Alright, there we go.
Paradise Killer.
Drinking a hot chocolate today. Been so long since I've had a hot chocolate. Look at all these people we get to talk to. We gotta max out our friendships with all of these people. Even though this guy's a bit of an asshole. Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love with Yuri? Love doesn't offer anything. Wait, what? Have you ever been in love with Yuri? Oh, ever been in love Yuri, not with Yuri. Because he probably loves himself. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Not blind, Hartrip. It's like the opposite of blind. I'm seeing things that aren't even there. Sure, I'll agree with you. Surprised me, freak. I took you for one of them. A fool blinded by weak emotions. You should read it. Ooh. Vapid book. Do not feel guilty. By Yuri Knight. Oh, he wrote his own book? He just wants me to read his book. Not hard, is it? It's about pursuing ambition. I'll pander. Sure, it's insightful. Oh, apparently that's it for him. We maxed it out. Book written by Yuri called Do Not Feel Guilty. Thoroughly intellectual. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri? Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial. Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. You know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all. They should have killed Henry while they were at it. They didn't kill them all. Shinji's still here. And you see through a million eyes. I wouldn't want to see through a million eyes. Yeah, let's go see Akiko and Henry. What do I play next? Because I've only got 1 week. and I won't have that much time. So like I need like something really short. Like I just need like an arcade game or something.
Grand Marshal Agaku 14.
I have a bunch of run games. What do you mean by run games? Well, I got a list of things that were suggested, Herdrip, but like those are things that have like a story, and it's like I feel like I'd be cutting it off midway through. Oh, I see what you mean. Because if I cut a game off midway through, chances are I'm not even gonna finish it. Do I even own Ziggurat? I think 18 hours is too long. I need something like Rogue Tower. Maybe I'll play Rogue Tower. I'll look at Ziggurat actually. Let me pull this. Let me pull up Steam. I don't even know what that is. Why is that not taping? Okay. I see. Fast-paced combat, dozens of perks, spells, and enemies, level ups, random dungeons, traps, badass bosses, carrots. And maybe I could check this out. This stream glitching out there, like when I'm alt tabbed, twitching every once in a while. I was so bad at Katamari Damacy. It's just never typing. I do own it. I was really bad at the controls. But it was a fun game. It's like glitching out. What the fuck's it doing? Yeah, maybe I could check out a Katamari Damacy. Even if I don't finish it. Take this sweater off. All right. Hang out. You're going to die. Wow. Humor me. You still collect war relics. Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this.
Oh, I'm
Fine.
glad to be
Yes.
back.
Okay. Good. What's your centerpiece? Centerpiece. The most important part. They are all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the
Glad to
other?
be back.
A good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. And you're just giving it to me? Yeah, why?
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Ungrateful, Carlos. I tried this friendship since you were so insistent. You don't want it. Don't have it. Sorry, I was just surprised, not ungrateful. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
I'm a soldier.
Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now. That's what you want. Took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Relic obtained.
Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodlines' neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
On a spike.
He was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Know anything about demons on the island? We exterminated them. In Nenorochito. Did you know? What about Shinji?
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? Getting a picture of the island? I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? No. This island can't continue like this. How are you going to fix it? That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first. You promise you're going to do something. Hey, welcome back, Zapper. Maybe? Because I still don't know what happened, really. It's a murder mystery. So the plot is we're on this island that's in a different reality. And we are the syndicate where we like rule over these people that we kidnap from another reality, bring into this one so that we could sacrifice them to bring these gods back. But the council of the syndicate was murdered, and we ourselves have been in prison for 3 million days, so we weren't part of this. They brought us out of prison because we were an investigator before, and we have to find out who killed the council. So we've been going around interrogating people, looking for evidence. The entire council was murdered. Every single one of them. I'll do what I can. The syndicate is a slow ship to turn. If you'll stick to that, whatever. And we're max with him. It's a lot of murder. I'm going to be doing a tour around the island, so you'll kind of get a lay of the land. But this is island 24 that we're on. Basically the 24th version that they've made. Each version that they make succumbs to demons at the end. So they have to make a new one, and they're striving to make a perfect island, which won't have any demonic corruption. And then they're going to focus on bringing the gods back. That was their plan. And we've already discovered that some people are unhappy with the state of affairs and everything, so. It's pretty whack. It's pretty cool though, I like it. Perfect 25, exactly. That's the next island, is Perfect 25. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides me? No. So, at the beginning of the game, this is Henry Division. He was the prime suspect. He was responsible for a murder that happened 10 years ago, or he was claimed to be responsible for a murder that happened 10 years ago, because he summoned a demon and is possessed by a demon. And the little symbols there are burned into his skin as the demon possessed him. This is a good game though if you're looking for something to play, like you want like a murder mystery game. I don't want to spoil it all for you. This is actually pretty good. Alright, who else do we got? We got Crimson, we got Lydia. Yeah, let's go see Crimson. The door over here, isn't there?
Crimson Acid.
Yeah, and everybody has really weird names. We are Lady Love Dies. This should be the last hangout with her, too. Good time for a chat, Crimson. Don't read much, lady. Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. They're all great. Yeah. They're all great at posing. Yes. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought on the island was carrying a few volumes of it. My new favorite. Enrapturing Manga. Nagashi's Helicopter. Is that an actual manga? A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Interesting. Looks good. Does he achieve his goals? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in Exile? You guys. The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course. But you guys made it better. It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind. Didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. Alright. We'll go with the flirt. Everybody, flirting with everybody. Been in an Aeon, but we can pick up where we left off, if only once before the silent ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. A little weird with the goat head thing, you know. Missed you, Crimson. Missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island.
Relic obtained.
Crimson's favorite manga. Nagashi's Helicopter. It's the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreams of flying a helicopter through the city. Alright, now for the hard questions. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redactions, scrub the identifiers. Doom Jazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. It was done at the time, it would have been him. Have you got redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an apartment. Don't be coy. You want help, tell me more. Eyes Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doom Jazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes put his dick where he shouldn't have, needed to hide it, Doom Jazz could have helped.
Investigator is here.
Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Eyes take his own life? I see your train of thought.
Mysteries.
We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ. Foul play? No.
The
There were
investigator
witnesses.
is here.
Surely you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doom Jazz about this. He owed Eyes Kiwami his life and he won't appreciate you prying. Yeah, you should have told me that before. I already angered him. I know, it's just advice. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji? Let's start with Shinji. He's a little asshole, but he's harmless. You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him. He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Dangerous.
On the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten to the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone, coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the island and causes the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. Okay. In case. Nothing. Yep. Thanks, Crimson. Oh, didn't make it. That's just ladders? Yeah, it's just ladders. Wait, what? Why is there a guard here?
If you want,
What the hell?
the dead zone is
What's
leaking
going on?
demonic gas. The
Oh.
purifying system seems to have failed.
Don't know what happened there. Sorry, can't help you. Good luck with that. You watched a murder mystery movie based on a board game. Like Clue?
Appreciate daybreak.
They made that a movie, didn't they?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
I never watched it, so I can't comment. Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. Never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. It's been millennia. And it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. Something has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. Be a hard island to paint. Why? The island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to end. It has needed to for a while. Beach okay again, LD? Perfect. Not quite max yet with
It's complicated.
friend Lydia here. Oh, but she's got something we should discuss. That's good.
The island feels bad, LD.
It's probably nothing, LD. Nothing is probably something. K-Man is missing, right?
The island feels
K-Man?
bad, LD.
Sorry. KHX.
Come on,
Yeah,
LD.
he is. This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ, totally went off at one of the assistants. But does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX. This ring, by any chance?
Right on, LD.
That's the one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? It's too flashy. Forgot. All about the red, huh? Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it. You think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Okay. That's important. Very important. Know anything about demons on the island? Not a thing, LD. The marshals killed them all during the Henry incident. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident? Alright. Thank you very much, Lydia. We'll be back soon. Whoa. Whoa, what the heck happened there? New people to talk to. Let's go up and see, Sam. You guys all just say the same thing?
Stay back.
They're so rude. So, what do I still not know? I still don't know where those two guards went. Because Akiko took prisoners and moved them into like that one room. And then she had them take the place of guards. At least that's what I'm suspecting. But I don't know where the two guards went. The one that she was like in love with. We haven't found him yet.
Sam Daybreak.
Damn. Did we max out with you? No, we did not. This should probably do it. You know me. This is my other blend, LD. Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste. That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It's hard to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? You miss being an assassin. Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit? Every day, being an investigator completes me. That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. Now, that's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds
That's
smoothly.
weird.
This is our last chat. I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. And that's Max with Sam. Know anything about demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? Thanks, Sam. One last kiss. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go see One Last Kiss, then we'll go back, swing around back to Doom Jazz.
Ha.
Oh my god. Let me up here. Just demonic gas is coming out. No big issue. So what do they do with all the bodies? Because they sacrifice all of the citizens here at the end of an island, but what do they do with all the bodies? There's no bodies. No! Oh my god. I hit that statue and it sent me going sideways. There we go. Maybe they transubstantiate? Sure. Maybe that's why there's so many crows in here. The crows just ate them all.
One last kiss.
Oh, we maxed out with her. We
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You don't know anything about demons on the island. I was wondering when you'd encounter them.
Are you happy
Them?
with locals?
I have seen a lot of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't.
I
be.
have a bad feeling about this.
I've heard of them. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't there? The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in, and you'd be logged.
Around, you investigator.
Precisely. What if there was another way in, though? A
That's
tunnel, perhaps.
Strange.
What tunnel? You like to drink, investigator. A nice wine on a summer's evening at the
Ooh,
best bar in
benefit
town.
from a crime like
A
this.
stroll afterwards, perhaps, behind the bar, exploring the world.
I don't.
What do you
like
find?
This.
Ooh. That's the interesting bit, isn't it? Our dear witness going where he shouldn't. Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So deciphering all that, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to go into the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. I'm so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. I mean, that's nothing new. We already knew that Witness was going in there. At least it confirms that both Sam and Witness were using that tunnel. If it comes up the court case or whatever, Witness will be like, how would I even get in there? Well, this is how. Alright. Doom Jazz. Whoa, what the heck just happened there? Camera spazzed out. I don't know why I'm taking this way. This is such a weird way to go.
Don't let it go.
You know anything about demons on the island? He's talking about Love Dies. The Marshals killed them all, didn't they? Alright, well, that's all he's got to say. It's just Yuri Witness and then back to Lydia because we haven't maxed her out yet. Oh, there you are. And Carmelina, probably.
Why?
Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri? Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely. Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
All that remains are the facts.
Did it have anything to do with the dead body at the bottom of the cliff? What dead body? I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the Marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
Investigate this. Is this
It might be linked.
or a
Do you have anything to do with it? Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then? Must be. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri. What interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
all that remains?
It's impolite to snatch it. Want to tell me something? Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body? I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Somebody probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work. Probably. Anything else you want to tell me? I don't know anything else, freak. May you see through a million eyes. May you reach the moon. Oops. Yeah, we gotta go see Carmelina. And where's Witness? There. Alright, Heart Trip, this is for you here. Elevator hype. Only because it was closer.
Witness to the end.
I am neither. I am an investigator who's searching for the person who killed Paradise. And then I'll kill them. I'm the Paradise Killer killer. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons. I don't. They were a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon. It is nonsense. No, it isn't. It has a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games. It is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. No demonology, just romanceology.
The investigator
Does that
is
mean?
here.
I don't know, it sounded better in my head. And you played with Destroyed Eden. The lore of this game, without watching it from the beginning, is probably really confusing. Even now, it's still fairly confusing, but like, I feel like I've got a pretty firm grasp on it right now. So I'm good. See if Lydia wants to talk again. And meanwhile, Hardship's over here being friggin' witness to the end. Yeah, you can add me. That's no problem. Do you have my Steam? One second here. See the thing just pop up. I don't even know what's on my wish list, so I add things and then never look at it. Whoa, what was that? There's like a hair in my lens thingy. Yeah, there is. There we go.
So you're gonna day break.
Try this again.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Never get bored? It's been millennia. Never bored of him, but it can be tough. The islands are only so big, only so much to do. We learned to give each other space and have our own things. Helps that he runs a bar and I have my car. We can't go anywhere. He can't go anywhere and I can go everywhere. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Doom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. Considering it, the thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with a suspect in a mass murder, that's my girl. I slept with 2 of them, actually. If you want, you can just drop me off at Judge, and I'll put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick. Stop giving me a hard time, permanently. I'm messing with you, LD. Exile made you grumpy. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. That's still not it.
Island feels bad, LD.
Oh, something else we should discuss. Something you want to tell me.
Come on.
Tell the investigator. We're tight, right, LD? I could tell you something, right? Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
Complicated.
but we aren't happy.
Complicated.
We want out. Council wouldn't let us leave, though. Motive? What do you mean? So that would be why that they would break in, because they broke in 2 days before the murder. Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
Complicated.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what Dead Nebula grows.
Damn it, LD.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either. Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. May your specter gaze upon a star. May you reach the moon. So I still don't know what they were doing, because they were definitely there. They definitely went in. They went through the seal. At least the second seal. I'm unsure if they went through the third one. Although Sam did have the blood. He said he was holding it for witness. We can go talk to Sam about this now. Like barely even on the ladder. I'm getting the... Hang on. Oh, new D&D session for me. Hang on. I can... All my notes are recorded in my my book here. So these are the things that are like outstanding that I need to figure out. And then these are all the case files for each suspect. So if I click on, like, I could keep going, I can figure out what her motives are, what her alibi is, or things that contradict her alibi breakers. I got that for each and every person. Hello. I have no alibi breaker for Akiko. Makes me feel like I missed something. I'm just marking all these because I still kind of remember. I'll have to do a review before we go through this. I don't know what to expect for the end. And these are the cases, so these are the different crimes. Crime to end all crimes, that is the murder of the council. KHX was like one of our friends. He's just gone. He was murdered. We found him murdered. Henry's demonic possession, how he escaped. Who killed the Holy Seal marshals? I would say yes to that, but I'm pretty sure every person is a suspect. Like, well, every person played some role in this. One way or another. Mark all these. There's a lot of crimes, yes. So, like, there could be somebody I could rule out of killing the council, but they probably, you know, took part in the second Holy Seal. But they all link together. All these crimes are like part of the same crime. Like KHX going missing. Initially that was a different crime. It was like a different case going on. And then the crime to end all crimes. But KHX designed the second seal. So whoever murdered him was going for the secret to crack the second seal, which they needed to have to break into the council chambers and kill the council. There's a lot going on here. It's great. It's great how it all links. Everything is important. Although we already got a confession on who killed the council. This guy. Benonigate. I will be the one suggesting the judgment and also the one performing it. My gun is sitting... That's the judge. The guy with like the 3-head thing going on. Like 4 heads it looks like actually. That's the judge. I will tell him who I think is the murderer. We'll go through like a court case. And then at the end, my gun is sitting there on like a pedestal. And I'm assuming I will take my gun and kill somebody.
Sam Daybreak.
Alright, Sam. We understand you wanted out. Lady told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate. She told you that. Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy. Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn? I mean, more whiskey ingredients. You're right, LD. How come you lied to me earlier? It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers, we just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Doesn't look good, Sam. But you always live in the shadow. The movement in this game is a lot of fun. once you get the upgrades, the double jump, the dash. Oh yeah, I can look at my gun. That's my gun there. That yellow heart. Oh yeah, I've already picked up all the pennies. There's no more pennies to pick up. You missed the parkour portion of the game. I have 51 extra pennies. Yeah, this is my gun. My old gun. When time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. It has Newtonian physics. So you jump in a direction, you're committed to that direction. And I appreciate that. Even if I dash, my movement will continue in the direction that I initially jumped in. So and then I can dash out there, but I keep moving sideways. Alright, I wanted to go see Carmelina.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Don't test
Let me in.
me.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Can I ask you something, Architect?
Reward.
I want to give you something, Investigator. Flawless Blood Dancer Eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device. The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
The truth are not the same.
Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology. There are always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences? Sounds grave. Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though. Please, go and enjoy the island, Lady Love Dies. Though, through it you may learn more about yourself. That's Max with her. A gift from Carmelina, a preserved eye which has the chronicles of the Blood Dancer recorded to it. What if I said there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island? I'd say that you'd spent too long in the scorching sun, so you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am, that's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, Investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. I've been in your bunker.
The investigator is here.
Why was it coded only to witnesses' blood vial?
I beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them.
We have a
It sat unused. Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw I saw in the logs I pulled from it. So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there. Absolutely not. Can you tell me about the secret
I have
panic room
no idea
experiment?
what you're talking about.
People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Demons on the island. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides the one that resides within the killer? Alleged killer. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The Marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption,
I
though.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Something of a delicate nature. Okay. Something you want to tell me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. We wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The mist knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do anymore.
Sure.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Okay. May the silent goat walk with you. May you reach the moon. It's so weird to me. Oh. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes. It's so weird to me that we end our conversations by saying, and may you reach the moon, when the moon holds that freaking one god that wants to scorch the earth. He's on the far dark side of the moon, biding his time until he recovers to come back down to the earth and burn it to the ground. Why do we want to go there? Why do we want to reach the moon? Get me the hell away from the moon. Alright, what do we got left? We got a Witness. We gotta go see Lydia too. Maybe I'll go see Lydia first. I want to make sure I max her out. It makes perfect sense. If I'm not coming up with some kind of crazy conspiracy theory in a video game or something, like, really, what am I doing? Or sounding like a crazy person
Daybreak.
as I dig into the lore.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. There's livestock on the island? Has there been things that I've not been paying attention to? Oh, hang on, I'm getting another ping here. joining a D&D session for levels 3 to 8, and I'm level 3 and everybody else is high level, so I'm a little afraid for my character, my grung. All the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. That's friggin' disgusting. My character's a barbarian, he's pretty good. I'm on a D&D dedicated server where they post sessions and you can just join whenever you want. Like, if you're available for one, you can just join it. I've only done one session. What's the taste like? Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Appreciate it. Might be at the beach again. Perfect. Still not done with her. Man, we hung out with her a lot. You reached the moon. Okay, let's go see Witness. What were we supposed to do with Witness? Use the building logs to confirm Witness was in his apartment. I don't know if we can confirm that, or like how we would confirm that. Okay, there's this thing here.
Nightmare computer.
I was going there, Hartrip. I was going there.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Got it.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
1734, Witness enters. 2058, Carmelina arrives and Witness buzzes her in. 2358, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. 18 after, Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns at 331. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. But do they? Because she doesn't have to exit the elevator. She just exits that portal.
routine investigation.
Ledger of the Prophet crying grudge. Apparently I never went in here. Endlessly weeps at the visions of future he cannot unsee. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. He gave me one. Sometimes he gives them his gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. The Holy Catalyst, the Silent Goat. Witness to the End's phone. I could take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Oh, perfect. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. So I got his phone then. Because I was trying to get his phone before. I thought he had it on him. That's perfect. I can check his story out if I plug this into a comms tower. And this should let me backtrace Akiko's position. Perfect, this is exactly what I need. Alright, before we even talk to Witness, because we're going to have to come back to him. We're going to go to that comms tower. Missed. Ooh. Why is this here? Was that always here? Doesn't look like there's anything in it. This tower can help me scan phone records. Witness's phone.
Sure.
Got the record. Call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment. Okay. But it says Akiko is at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell. She lied to me. Now we can prove that she lied to me, even though I knew she was. There's an unknown number in here. It's not any syndicate. It's not in any syndicate phone records. 833-2112-ES-9116-RD. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up, but ended in under a second. This matches the receiver on the killer demon crate I found in the council penthouse. Like, Witness dialed that number at midnight last night. He intentionally opened the crate when the council were killed. This tower can help me scan phone records. Yes, it can. Okay. And he can't say he didn't have his phone because he already admitted to having a call from Akiko at that point. Alright. We can go see Akiko, we can go see Witness. Actually, your question earlier, Zapper. I think the only one that I could say is innocent right now is One Last Kiss. Because she's literally dead. She died 10 years ago. She is but a spirit haunting this island until she gets her closure or whatever. You know, I can't confirm that she was. It's neither a fact nor a truth. It is educated speculation, we'll say. Because I can't prove it. That she didn't actually do anything. But I don't think she did anything. Based on her circumstances. Does she even have like a motive? She is the spirit of Grace Bloodlines. Well, she claims she is. I think she actually is. She says that the syndicate is full of corruption and she was killed to further someone else's goals. She wants revenge. This is very late into the game. We have discovered a lot of things. I see. We're 10 years late.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. You miss it. I missed the abstract, ignoring the actual murder part. Having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. A life is too important to end early, but we've literally lived for millennia. Can you say it's ending it early at that point? What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here, higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? Of course. I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Oh, that's good. That means we got the end here. It's one of your paintings. Yeah, from one of the beaches. Amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get get pride of place. Appreciate it, LD. I've enjoyed our drives, but we need to get this thing solved so that there is a next island. Then get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Thanks again, Lydia. To be fair, Heart Trip, this entire island is a crime scene. So, you know, the moment I jumped from up there, I made it to the crime scene. To be fair. Well, we're gonna do something worse. We're gonna do something worse than that. Once this case is solved, the island will be destroyed. Entirely. This reality will be rescinded. Yeah, let's go. Witness, yeah. We're gonna go see Witness. That thing down there? Oh yeah, Bear-chan. Hey, Bear-chan. Hello, Bear-chan. So all of these citizens at the end of an island, it has already taken place. All of these citizens are sacrificed. And basically their energy is turned into power for the gods or whatever, or like the next island or like whatever. So there are no longer citizens. Oh my god, I can't jump today. So the reason that there has been demonic corruption is that it's the citizens that are summoning the demons, and the demons like possess the citizens. Like that's what Henry Division is. He was possessed. They are livestock, yes. They need their worship. None of the citizens are like willing people. They're all literally kidnapped from actual reality and brought here.
Got it.
I checked your building apartment logs. Your story checks out. Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. Your story checks out. However, you dialed the number 833-211-2ES-9116RD at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me. Bullshit. Actually, that ends with an S. That would be like bastards.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Witness, I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
I have a bad
From
feeling
who?
about this.
What do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Wrong.
Then why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. You in court, witness.
The gods are radiant.
May you reach the moon. Okay. Okay, so all our notes are cleared now. We gotta go see Akiko about her phone location, because then we can follow up with why she was inside of her HQ building. I was tasked with this investigation by Judge, because I was a former investigator. So I was put in prison, quote unquote prison, because I was a victim of deception. One of the outer gods tried to trick me into doing something, and that is a crime. So I've been in exile prison, basically, up there for the past 3 million days. And then the entire council was murdered. So Judge, who is now like, I guess, tasked with finding out who did this, so that it doesn't carry over to Perfect 25. It is a crime to be tricked. To be,
Grand Marshal Akiko.
what's the word they use, Hard Trip? To be deceived, or it's funny in an evil sort of way, but it also sort of makes sense in a certain sense, because deception has like almost doomed this entire thing many times. Where did you say you were when you phoned
want to
witness? You make my life unbearable. Yeah, they can't be trusted, but like the gods are also there's some of the gods that just want to destroy the syndicate, just like straight up. And if you're deceived by them and you allow them in, because they're basically demons as well, like they can doom the entire island. Deceive, seduce, yeah. Where'd you say you were? You make my life unbearable. Serious. I'm trying to find the truth. I called him as I left the desolation cell.
The truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere. The Norchito where?
Cannot hide.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here. How did you access that data? Running witnesses' phones through a comms tower. Este Prost. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around. I'll take your word for it. Is that true? You reached the moon. Can I talk to somebody about that? I'm guessing that I can ask about that in the case, and somebody will be like, well, you know, that's actually true. Even though I know that she went through there. So I think we're at the point now where we're ready to begin the trial.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Am I missing anything? Am I forgetting anything? Nobody wants to talk anymore. Hang on one sec. And I have every achievement in this game except for the one to speedrun it in under 10 minutes. Can I jump up there? Actually, you know what? I can show you the murder scene, Dapper. Because the demon's actually kind of cool. Nothing else. Elevator hype. Elevator hype. Right now, there is no longer a council. They are all dead, and the problem with that is they have made Perfect 25, and the person who made Perfect 25 is the architect Carmelina Silence. And the problem with that is that Carmelina Silence, her family is banned from being on the council. Like, her motive is that she is no longer ever allowed to be on the council. Her or any of her descendants. She's put forward several requests here. They were all declined. I don't know if I can form a new council. I don't know how this is going to play out, to be honest. Well, if you're in charge of it, if you're in charge of the council, like Montserrat, he's like basically the king. I can't show his picture. There's already some people that moved on to the next island before this murder even took place. So, I don't know. You just have like absolute power. You can decide the direction that everything goes. Oh, I didn't examine this. It's away from the council penthouse. He was wounded in the penthouse last night. No match to any council members that were in here last night. There is a trace of Ice Kiwami's blood. Took his own life years ago, though. It doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. Denonigate. So he was here last night. This corridor must be where Denonigate escaped through. Yeah, well, I'm glad I came back up here. I did not see that last time I was through here. My camera probably just panned above it. I should probably do another scour of like, just a quick one of the island. I have nothing to back up the pedals. Not really. Yeah, this is the demon. This is the killer demon. Shot in the head. Got like razor claws with this big axe tail thing. stands like friggin' 9 feet tall. These are all of the council members. They all look the same, except for Monsterad, who has a stupid waste basket on his head. Garbage bin. And this is the bullet hole that I think pierced Denonigate.
Got it. The investigator is here.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Was to a syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's.
Sure.
Is that Carmelina's though? I can't confirm one way or another. You know what, let's go back. Let me go back out here actually, real quick. All the knives he's got. Yeah, I can go check. I thought I checked to see if I can investigate the blood trail, and I couldn't anywhere. Yeah, I can't do it anywhere out here, which is probably why I missed it in this place, because I checked here first, and I know I checked here. All right, let's go out here. This bypasses the first gate. So Denonigate wouldn't have killed the first gate guards. I think I can go back there. You found the space helmet pink petals. Okay. Maybe I'll go see if Crying Grudge will talk to me again. And this seal is fucked.
strange.
Godlike, yeah.
Weird.
Error. Yeah, it has errors. It's not responsive. It suffered a critical failure.
Got it. Ha. Huh. Ha. 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 Ha.
Let me go check Ice Kwami's room again. Check this too.
Scene investigation.
These were clean, right? No, these are the messy ones. Not a perfect one. So this was like Akiko's blade. But this was a clean blade.
Analyzing.
Sure. Ooh, the investigator is here.
Processing.
What the hell? Nanny, the hell?
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and got back to the penthouse. Entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims.
Huh.
Scene investigation.
I don't know. Can I go in Carmelina's from like main entrance of her room? I don't know where that is.
Ha.
I'm assuming not. I'm assuming that's the room that I talked to her in. No other doors here. I should probably save.
Getting saved.
This was Lydia's. Railgun love. Eric's about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain. Lost Pain was the one on the moon before he kills us. Basing it is really good.
Ha. Ha. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Ha. Oh. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Ha. Ha.
don't think there's anything else up here. It's just where the rappel line was. With the tire marks.
Test. I need to investigate this. Ha. Ha.
Scene investigation.
Man, I'm getting a lot of pings on Discord. This. Nothing new in the library. Yeah, that's Montserrat. He looks dumb. Get a stupid hat. The garbage bin. A wastebasket. This is Doom's clinic.
Scene investigation.
One thing that still confuses me is where is those two guards that Kiko had?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Take another look in here. Damn it. Excuse me. Yeah, so we found the room that had the two like beat up prisoners, very bloodied, or the evidence of where the prisoners was.
Scene investigation.
The big window? Never mind. It's nothing. Just a wall with a window in front of it for some reason. No secrets behind those. And this is where we suspect that they brought Henry. This makes me feel like I'm missing something.
Got it.
Been through that. I think we're good. Unless there was a way to convince Akiko to let me go through this place, but she does not like me, so I doubt it. Okay, where else would there be something? I mean, I've got no other investigation notes, so I feel like we're pretty good. Why is that guard there again? Which guard is that one? Oh, that's the guard for that tunnel. Okay, I think we're good. I think we might start this investigation, or this trial. I don't even know who I would accuse. I don't know how this is gonna play out.
Game saved.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go see Crying Grudge first. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I doubt he'll talk to me, but you never know. Maybe I had covered something I could ask him. I can't really remember. Didn't make it. Sad. He is done. I want to know what the big growling's about. Who's growling? You know what? Lydia can drive us there. Just so I have an even 50. You can take me to courthouse.
Getting saved.
Alright. Before I initiate this, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. So just let it play. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Hello, Judge. I feel like you're just like hooked up to it. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that would determine the fate of the Syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Lovedyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies. Are you ready to begin the trial, Lady Lovedyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Oh, hang on. I gotta have some kind of reasoning here. What is my reasoning? Oh. Hang on. I'm almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you are ready. Oh, I can clarify some things here. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well.
Feeling about this.
The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
Investigator is here.
Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the Syndicate. They will ensure she steps down. Hope you're right. What is Witness's authority? Doesn't Witness to the End usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining Syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes Witness.
Are not the same.
You just took jurisdiction. I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the Chamber of Justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I am almost salivating for the trial. Okay, the rest of the Syndicate. Where are the rest of the Syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. The rest of the Syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit. I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it is played out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. I am almost salivating. So why me? I nearly allowed Damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The Syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual. You're the only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. Okay. One thing I wanted to check, actually, before I get this started. Just because we found them pink flowers, and like... Is there anywhere on the island that actually has pink flowers? Like, would Yuri be able to say, you know, you could just find these here? Light clipping. Figured if there's anywhere that there's pink petals, it'd be here, because this is the most Japanese place on the island. But it's bamboo here. This is also where KHX was murdered.
I have a
This drag mark. That's his body. I don't think there's actually a place on the island that has pink petals. Yeah, you're probably right. So who do I think did it now? I don't really want to look through all this evidence again because there is a freaking crapload of it. And it's spread out across several things. One up. The way the trial works lets you think it out, like, think it out during the trial. I don't have to come up with like a case plan beforehand. Because that would be ideal, because it's like days between my playthroughs here. I don't really remember everything. Alright, well, let's just get this underway.
Is paradise worth saving?
Ready to start.
The door to truth will open.
Let's start the trials.
Lady Lovedyes.
Are you sure? Yes, I am. This is the point of no return where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return.
Life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Trials begin. Paradise hangs in the balance. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
Will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's do this. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
That's weird.
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Emily Leather.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I'm the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown. The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting.
Got it.
You can't do that. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
Nonsense.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry. Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Repulsive.
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Love Dies. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death. Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
Pardon?
I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The truth and justice begins.
We get to walk around. Crimson, hope you know what you're doing, lady. Better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Doctor, Love Dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc, the punishment for this crime is gonna make that difficult. Lydia, Sam, ALD, we're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. I am showing no mercy to anyone. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out.
How dare
Architect, investigator, this island is ready to die and new ones started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All the evidence points to him. Witness, Lady Love Dies. This is it, isn't it?
Watching us.
The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Yuri, freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Akiko.
Nenorachito.
Norachito, you better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Okay.
Key license obtained.
You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk.
Lady Love Dies.
Investigator, we'll begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry alleged escape during his execution. allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the Desolation Cell and murdered the council. Investigator, please peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Henry's escape. Oh, this is how I switch. Well, this one is on Akiko. Yeah, this one's got to be on Akiko. I don't know what the point of the oral device. I forgot about this thing. It was pointed at the isolation cell thingy, which he wasn't in there. Yeah, military grade explosives, all that stuff. The new night thing that Henry saw. Her phone location was in Syndicate HQ. Yeah, and then there was that bottle of all of the council's blood, and all of the council members' blood was in Henry's stomach, so she fed it to him. So I'm going to accuse Akiko for this one. Previous convictions, none. Are you sure you want to continue this accusation and present your evidence to judge? You'll not be able to reverse the court proceedings. Just do it. Suspect confirmed.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. If you go by best pose. Okay, well, next case that comes up, we'll go by best pose. We'll see who's got the best pose. Minorchito. The freak is lying. What hasta porcari. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I don't know which one these are. Does it matter which one I present? Present nothing. Alright, we'll just start with the broken procedure. When she went to execute Henry, she shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
Check.
Huh, is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. It's a speculation and not evidence. There's more. There's broken bars. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
Don't test me.
Thermite is a military grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue samples 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
Repulsive.
Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please, let us sample some more. Present your evidence, construct a truth. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council and be found at 3 minutes past midnight. Akiko lied. Tasinaibi din gura gunoil. I don't know what the fuck that means. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. You have a proper response. She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 3 minutes past midnight? Esti Prost. He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes, Judge, as it had been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had been right. Had never been right, but we didn't know.
I'm worried.
Doctor? That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Feels
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration. I can break Henry's alibi. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? No,
when
the truth
love
is distorted.
passed, all that remains
The facts are wrong.
facts.
Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks ground. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. Not answering that, it's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects to the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cells, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
Like this.
That was 10 years ago. He has lost all his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night last night. Sounds like a stretch, investigator.
Like this.
But the only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the bottle get inside him? I found this bottle in the rocks below, where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it, and it matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There was no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first Seal Marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Construct a truth. I can break Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 3 minutes past midnight. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
Don't test me.
However, it is hard to take their word, as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Bad feeling about
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
crime is repulsive.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracking on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Gura Tarfa Minasenosa. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
All that remains are the
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
Got it.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. That's it. I have nothing more to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movement last night were a total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shone by the facts. I've considered your truths, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko is guilty. You have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina. You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. I'm going down for this, so are you.
Fleshing out.
Oh, Carmelina, we will get to you, don't you worry. There is plenty more crimes on this island. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Seo sarsina darahat totul est.
I'll kill you.
You used me. You weren't careful enough and now I'm going to die. That's new evidence. That's good.
I'll kill you.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building. Phone witness and report that I'd found him after the council were dead.
Believe what you
Carmelina? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies. Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
Judgment has passed. Convicted. Your facts have become the truth. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yes, please. That is great. Okay.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there was something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Okay. Poses. Yeah, he's got a bad pose, bad pose. They all just look so crazy. Yeah, Crimson's got the best pose so far. Everybody else is too angry. She doesn't look angry. I don't know. Doom Jazz is pretty good too. They just got their casual poses. Oh, no, Sam's got it. That's the best. Yeah. Sam is best pose. I got no evidence for Sam though. Yeah, but look at Sam. He looks great. Look at them eyes. And that shock. So this one I think I was going to accuse Yuri. Because Yuri gave Henry the book. What is this? Yeah, I'm going to accuse Yuri for this one, because he was the book supplier. He had access to the vault. He took the grimoire of Majida. But I don't know if any of this has been confirmed. Also, Yuri's just an asshole.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. Present your evidence, construct a truth.
I don't like this.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. The Grimoire of Majida. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Present your evidence, construct a truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. I do think it was me. You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You need better evidence than this.
The facts and the truth are
Yuri
not the same.
accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and friction.
Like this.
Or fiction. The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the idle lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one. We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator. I have nothing to present. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies, and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Yuri guilty. This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground. Yuri, be quiet. No, I am the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. Is this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve Enchanted Blue from the real world.
This is nonsense.
Carmelina recruited Yuri. I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Judgment has passed. Convicted. Your facts have become the truth. Let's save.
Getting saved.
We got a lot of cases to go through here. Truth or fact. Like a game show. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only the truth visible. I'm here now. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night. I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island. Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Confirmation, Grace Bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial, and she confirmed the code independently. So nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last
You're
night?
paying attention, investigator.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No, I don't. I don't suspect Grace Bloodlines. One Last Kiss. I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was her chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Yes, by Carmelina. That's just everybody. Yeah, so there's the photo of the hands. She was alone with, or she asked Akiko to step out. Bruising around his throat. The marks aren't uniform. And it's from behind, too. There's an area more pressure. Dune Jazz thinks this is from a wedding ring. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring. Carmelina sent a message to Akiko, telling her to leave Grace unattended with Henry. Forgot to encrypt it. Suspect confirmed.
When Love died, all that remained.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. That was the testimony. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
Craft is its
Architect?
own reward.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
We have achieved perfection.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it?
I'm a
Doctor?
professional.
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
Not nice.
Back off,
This
architect.
is nonsense.
Leader. we'll see about that. She's already calling herself the leader. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace? Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Investigator is here.
A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice. That is it for now. Nothing to present. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Carmelina, guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you? This is nonsense. This trial is over. Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Time for a save. You ready? Absolutely.
Getting saved.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them, and how? Last night, the Talent Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth, skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? They were actually not elite marshals. The truth of last night.
Cannot hide.
I will show you the truth. Please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. So this is Akiko again. She had her damaged sword. Prisoner transfer. See, the repelling gear actually would be evidence against her killing them, because she would appear behind them. Yep. So Akiko again.
When love
You're getting
dies,
double murdered,
all that
Akiko.
remains are
The Grand Marshal holds the answers. The Norachito, you're out of your mind. Discipline that I had. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals.
Show me
Misty Bonov. You didn't murder your marshals. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
me.
The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Norachito. Where are the real marshals?
I have a bad feeling about this.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. You have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Doara Minasiona. Inselaciona Tarfa Curva. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Starlight get it wrong. This is really the truth.
Are not the same.
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA
have a
test on the
bad
bodies?
feeling about this.
No, Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted.
How?
This is true. Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and it had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling.
The
Carry on,
facts of
investigator.
this are not the same.
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by
Is this
examination.
a fact or a truth?
I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match.
Is this a fact
Why?
or a truth?
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Nenorochito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies?
Like this.
Crimson testified to it. Sistier? Miss Acid. I can't divulge my sources, but it's
Paradise
true.
feels wrong.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of a leg, can you? I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I'm duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Who stunned you? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth. Aiz Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There were records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
Wrong.
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them.
Crime cannot
Can you
hide.
prove that? Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came.
Show me
If anything
your
else.
I don't like this.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade. The lacerations on their throats were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dies?
Bad feeling about this.
We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was new. It was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or got too cocky though and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards.
Show
Do you have
me
anything
your
else?
truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. Good work, Loved Eyes. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. The truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves
Is
Akiko
this a
guilty.
fact or a truth?
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
This is
That's a lie.
nonsense.
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Die?
Are you stupid, Tarfa? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Your facts have become the truth.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact? KHX is missing. KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the Council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Well, this one is Yuri. He had Yuri's ring in his hand. Disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Somebody tried to obtain the secret from him. Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX?
Trust me.
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead. The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. So there was a lot with Crimson here, but I do not think she was the one. I do believe it was Yuri.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
You're already going down. Present your evidence, construct a truth. KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believed he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give us a clue. Someone's trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in. You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me. There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him, get the key to the second seal, and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce. Yuri shut down the boat rides round the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
Don't test me.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri? Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done. That's it. Nothing to present. Truth shines like a moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty. This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat, and hoped he'd turn. We fought, and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left. Nonsense. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Yuri guilty. Lady Love dies. Well, you're in here. You do not have access to your phones. Yeah, let's save again.
Getting saved.
The second Holy Seal protecting the Council has something to do with the obelisk on the beach, revealing the answer to something in space. What is the second Holy Seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door to the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. This is a tough one, because it's between so Lydia I don't think I would hate to accuse Lydia. But her tablet had remote access. The remote access was given to her eyewitness to the end. Yeah, this is tough. So, if she accessed it 2 days ago, she went through the Holy Seal 2 days ago. I want to say it was because Witness wanted to bring the demon into the council chamber. I think this comes down to is who do I want to pin it on? You know, my truths become facts. These are my truths. Whoever I accuse, that will become the fact. Find your truth. I don't know how this is going to play out, but there was 2 murder attempts happening at the same time. There was Witness to the End's plot where he brings the demon in and he phones it and releases it and he kills them, which is what Lydia and Sam were partaking in. And then there's Carmelina's, where her son, Denonigate, uses those back doors, goes in and kills the council. Denonigate confessed to actually being the one killing them. I will say the motive that Sam and Lydia have, I can sympathize with. They want out of the syndicate and they're not allowed to leave. I can see why they would want the council to die. Because they just want to go live a normal life. Whereas Carmelina and Yuri, they just want power. They want to rule. So while I think I could very easily pin this on Lydia, I'm going to do her solid here, and I'm going to try and pin it on Yuri. He even admitted he knows it. I'm gonna, yeah.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. That's what you said last time, Yuri. You're already found guilty. Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX created the second seal, but I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal?
Crime
Alright.
cannot hide.
The Nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal and had the data key from KHX.
Insufferable.
That doesn't prove anything. It doesn't mean I went through the seal.
Show me.
He's right. Present your evidence, constructed truth.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he was in there last night. It doesn't prove he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like.
I have about
There was a
two
space helmet there.
about this.
The council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
Paradise feels wrong.
The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot. This is a joke. Petals. Is that all you've got, freak? I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this?
All that remains.
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Don't test me.
Yuri claims that a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that. The precise time when the entire council were murdered? A troubling coincidence that points to a truth. A coincidence proves nothing. It doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there is a possibility that you weren't where you said you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communications blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees Yuri Knight's alibi is broken. Nothing to present. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. Just leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves
This a
Yuri
fact
guilty.
or a truth.
Was this part of your orders, Yuri?
Crime cannot hide.
Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child? What child? The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night, until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Kiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Crime is
That's true.
repulsive.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
Do your job.
That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors. Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
All that remains.
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainonigate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
Bad feeling about this.
From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building.
Repulsive.
In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used a corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot. This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Lovedeyes is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
Test me.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside the penthouse back to Dainonigate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Lovedeyes. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dainonigate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Also, welcome back, Endev. My magician friend thinks it is easier to cut his rabbits in half than his assistants. But I think he is splitting hairs. Nice. That's good. Who's the father? Ais Kiwami. He and Dainonigate had the same blood. Ais took his own life years ago. Dainonigate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. Sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal. You took Dainonigate through the seal. And the rest of the seals, I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlock. Dainonigate has council blood. Ais Kiwami. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal.
What's wrong?
And the fourth seal, you need to have godliness for that one. She took Godflesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to Dainonigate. The barrier opened right up.
What?
I did no
have a
such
feeling
thing.
about this.
What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative. I've been played. Carmelina messed up. Now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed, and Henry's alibi is broken.
Or a truth.
Okay, that's interesting. He doesn't know what it was, but there was something in the shadows of that room. When we went in there, the demon was dead on the ground, with a bullet hole in its head.
This is nonsense.
You sniveling little servants. I'm trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25. This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
All that remains are the facts.
Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. Lady Lovedeyes, while you're in here, yeah, save. Let's do it. Okay, what's the next one of the Truth or Fact game show? Who opened the third seal? It's a blood lock coded to the blood of council members. Need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. What is the third seal? Bloodlock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. He says he took Dainonegate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for this part in the second seal, and Dainonegate is already dead. You believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? Yes, actually. You know what? This is scorched earth. We're taking this whole thing down. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? I could take Sam out. If I don't bring that up, I'll never get to bring up the dead killer demon. Is the thing. I would just be ignoring this whole demon thing. Because this will tie into Witness. Yeah, let's do it. We're scorching this earth, or this Island 24. They just want it out, but we're doing it.
When love dies,
Everything's going down. We're taking down the whole syndicate.
all the facts.
I believe Sam went through the bloodlock. Why me? I don't have anything to do with it, do I? Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
You don't like this.
June Jazz caught Sam snooping around in his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. The blood was Kafka Memories.
Is this a joke, LD?
What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No, timestamps aren't recorded. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. I found a medical refrigerator unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka Memory logged into the bloodlock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night. I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago. I can break the Daybreak's alibi. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs on the gate confirm this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57. Got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago.
The investigator
What do you mean?
is here.
I found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Hi.
They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal All ingredients need to be presented. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason that I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you. The hell, this isn't right.
Answer, Adoree.
Come on, LD. For all this time, how could you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise. This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth. You twisted the world into a new image. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. You stop at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. Before us, I have considered your truth, ruminated, blah blah blah. Okay, let's go. Let the blood of truth flow.
The court finds Sam guilty.
You'll regret this.
This is unraveling, isn't it? The grand scheme was supposed to work, wasn't it? Got something to tell me, Sammy. I am loyal to one person, aren't I? My love. I'm not loyal to those that would conspire and fail, am I? Witness was planning something, wasn't he? He's failed, though, hasn't he? I was supposed to be innocent, wasn't I? Nonsense. I promised to help Witness with his conspiracy so I can leave the next island, didn't I? You went through the fourth seal for Witness. If I'm going to die here today, I want to take down Witness with me, don't I? He messed up, didn't he? Daybreaks ride together, Sammy, baby. I helped as well, LD. You should be quiet, Lydia, shouldn't you? Let me do this, won't you? I'll knock that skull off your neck if you tell me to be quiet again. The day breaks. We do everything together. I ain't leaving without you, Sammy. We helped Witness deliver a cargo to the council building. We breached the seals together and got into the penthouse. What was in the cargo? I don't know. Besides, you're the investigation freak. You figure it out. I just got it through the first and second seals. And I did the third and fourth, didn't I? When was this? We delivered the cargo a few days ago, LD. Got it all set up.
God damn it, LD.
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building. Last night we were in there. In that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
Decision.
We followed Witness's plans and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse. The crime to end all crimes, set up 2 days ago. We didn't go through last night. If you got evidence for any of these clowns going through the seals last night, it stands. And conspiracy love dies. The stench of crime gives way to the perfume of truth. Lydia's confession is also a punishable crime. She is guilty of breaching the first and second seals as well. We already have a confession of guilt from Yuri. How do Sam and Lydia figure into this? Sam and Lydia confessed that they didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. You believe they are involved in the same plot? No, I believe there are two competing conspiracies. Very well. A truth is revealed, a truth is known. A truth proves Yuri.
Guilty.
Okay. Yuri and Dainonigate. Guilty. Sam over here. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. I would like to. We're on this one. Truth or fact? Who breached the fourth holy seal? Well, that we already know. Lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness passed through. How did the council pass through it? Montserrat owned a piece of crying grudge's flesh and a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already give us his confession. He says he took Dainonigate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainonigate is already dead. You believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? Yeah, and Sam also confess to this, but you know what? We'll just proceed. I'm satisfied with that, I think.
Don't test gut it.
And Onigata had a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic dread. I went to see Krang Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off.
The facts and the truth are not.
I believe she fused that flesh with Den Onigata, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal. Den Onigata's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night. A bizarre truth. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Yuri and Den Onigata guilty.
Sam guilty.
San guilty for his confessed involvement 2 days ago.
Known.
Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you don't know how to... Yeah, we're just... I'm not going to save this time. That was a quick one. We'll continue. Truth or fact? The mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? A case file about killer demon inside the penthouse. The truth didn't play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon. What killer demon?
Feeling about this.
There weren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
All that remains.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate?
Like this.
Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon.
Paradise
Looks like it.
feels wrong.
That makes Witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love Dies. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Okay, this one we gotta, we're gonna accuse Witness now. Yeah, I think the only one I haven't accused is, Doom Jazz. And, One Last Kiss. Crimson. So, Witness.
Crime cannot hide.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner.
Feeling about this.
I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Is this a fact or a truth?
There is a secret demonology bunker lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
This island is full of sinners.
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse during the extermination 10 years ago. Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation. How could I have done that? There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
Blasphemy!
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth are not.
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
Blasphemy!
Lies, lies, lies.
Esoteric veil.
This is a persecution of the holy.
Paradise feels wrong.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Right.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
Show me
Lies.
the truth.
Crime is repulsive.
We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam,
What?
people who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution.
Show
He's
me
right,
the
investigator.
truth.
Nothing to present. Considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves.
To the end.
Witness guilty. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Innocent in the eyes of the gods.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You have all strayed from the path of the god, and the gods
Not
weep.
hide.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. Sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Let's save.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact? The crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The crime to end all crimes, the murder in the night, the paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Now, this is a tough one. So, Dainonigate said he did it. The victim's blood is on his claws. I guess I'll accuse Dainonigate. This is the ultimate one. He killed it, but he was, he's basically being set up. Alright. Dainonigate. The only thing that throws me off on this one now is that Yuri said that there was like a, or somebody said there was like a dark shadow in the room. I think it was Yuri. When he went to collect the blood, there was a dark shadow in the corner. But they were all dead at that point, so I'm going to accuse Dainonegate as actually being the one to kill them.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Dainonegate is the Paradise Killer. It struck the truth. Before he killed himself, Dainonegate told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare, besides knife combat training equipment. Trials are over, this is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dainonegate confessed everything.
The facts and the truth are
I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Dainonegate's corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. It's extremely unlikely.
Fine is repulsive.
Dainonegate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Later, Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Dainonegate attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he was, he fired his gun, wounding Dainonegate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Dainonegate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dainonegate fled after the bullet went through him.
I don't like this.
Dainonegate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a transdimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dainonegate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trail... He was bleeding badly, and his blood trail his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dainonegate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for 2 wildcards, Dainonegate's ability and my return from exile.
I don't like this.
We know he breached the 4th Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn round and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse. Nothing to present. Ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. The secret killer is the truth. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves. Dainonegate guilty. Convicted. Tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Uncover your truth. Yuri admitted to taking Dainonegate through the gate. Carmelina's alibi was designed to look watertight. He was with Witness the whole night, however, she knew Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take calls. When he did, he slipped out using a transdimensional corridor and delivered Dainonegate to the council building. Dainonegate is Carmelina's son. He was found with a murder weapon covered in the blood of the victims. He'd been hidden in the transdimensional corridor which linked to the council building. Carmelina likely knew that Aiz Kiwami had fathered Henry as an illegitimate child. This gave Carmelina a way to having a son with council blood that could be kept as that should be kept as that sentence, man. Gave a way of having a son with council blood that could keep secret. Yuri went through the second seal on the night of the murder. Yuri took the key to the second holy seal from KHX. Carmelina killed Grace bloodlines to scapegoat Henry as a murderer. Yuri accessed the forbidden demonology grimoires and supplied them to Henry, leading him down the path to possession. Yuri admitted to being recruited by Carmelina in return for his help. He would gain a council position and would be allowed to retrieve the goddess enchanted blue from the real world. The official version of events is a lie. Henry didn't escape by himself. Akiko faked Henry's escape. Akiko admitted to being recruited by Carmelina in return for her help. Carmelina would induct the marshals into the syndicate and expand Akiko's power. And the Citadels found that the crime scene are likely fake. The demon inside Henry sears them into surfaces upon contact. Henry has no history of painting them. Okay. Reveal the conspiracy. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
When love dies, all that
Carmelina had a secret child, Denonigate. She kept him hidden in a trans-dimensional corridor that she built with her skill as the architect. Denonigate's father was Aiz Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Denonigate to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal.
or a truth.
Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Aiz and had kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
Crime is repulsive.
When I found Denonigate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with blood of council members. He completed his mission. Denonigate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Denonigate's body.
I don't like this.
Yuri said he took Denonigate through the seals.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Crime cannot hide.
Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina.
Got it.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
When love dies, all that remains.
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Are not the same.
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines and give him a prior history of murderer. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
Don't test me.
A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Or a truth.
Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
When love dies, all that remains.
Akiko knew the
is
first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors.
I don't like this.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
About this.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get down Onigate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect? And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kid. You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me. I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes. I have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward. Be quiet, freak. What would you know?
Or a treat.
How did you know you'd be made leader during the
We
crisis?
have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. What was the plan the next island? When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your bits of power, and for your little lives to carry on
You have
ticking
no
by.
evidence.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne. My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Feels wrong.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Died. All that remains
The plan failed.
are facts.
The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth, a vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. The imprisoned demon. Witness had an imprisoned demon within the dead zone. That demon was found dead at the scene of the murder of the council. Witness remotely unlocked the crate containing the demon in the council penthouse. Witness had been using Sam's secret tunnel to access the dead zone. Lydia transported some form of cargo through the grate on the island of the council building. Sam used Kafka Memory's blood to get through the third seal 2 days before the murder. Lydia received a key to the second seal via email. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into this conspiracy.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant to the gods.
I don't like this.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put fear of the gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
Test me.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tightened his grip over Syndicate members.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council, and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the dead zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof on the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Sam went through the third seal using the Blood of Kafka memory several days before the crime.
Paradise feels wrong.
Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pining your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it would, or pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the message of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truth, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness? I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sits empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding. And you would be the one to do it. The who is irrelevant, more important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission, bathed in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. The trials end. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is execute. Four shots. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is execute. Murder of Grace Bloodline's Carmelina's conspiracy. Crimson Acid. The verdict is release. Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is release. And it's totally not because I slept with them. The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is release. The Fairy Woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is execute. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is execute. Witness to the end. The verdict is execute. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... Look at all the crimes he's got here, holy shit. Well, if there's anything he could be proud of, he's got the biggest list. The unforgiving specter one last kiss. The verdict is release. The hidden killer Denonigate. The verdict is the bizarre killer demon. The verdict is release. It's already dead. That one's irrelevant. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? The courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? Do you believe that things are not as they seem? There's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Lovedies, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25. You know what? I'm happy with the way it turned out. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. And we are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovedies we're talking about. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy with the outcome here. The music that plays like when everybody's like dead. Case files closed. I can't even look anymore. I got the exclamation mark here, but I can't do anything. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. It's an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you've finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Alright, well, let's go talk to those who remain. To be honest, I would have liked to have saved Sam and Lydia. However, I don't know if I could have done that because I wanted to convict Witness, because Witness is a lunatic. Because I don't know if I could prove Witness's involvement without explaining how he got his demon in there. So, they wanted out of the Syndicate. They are out of the Syndicate. Their life was just shorter after their exit than they expected.
The truth is all around you.
Are you happy with your
investigator.
truths? As I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Thank investigator.
Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator, if you can. Yes. Oh, she's gone. She, I'm assuming, does not move over to Perfect 25 because she is just a ghost.
Ha.
Oh, look at the waves coming through here. Oh, his boat's just freaking done. I was like, where's his boat?
That's weird.
You sunk your boat. Always do, Love Dies. Send the old girl off at the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future, Love Dies?
I'm glad to be back.
The sun will come up on a new island. The warm light dancing on the ocean. The start of something new. Come to play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of the island. Not today. No. See you on the next island. Of a new yacht that needs christening, Love Dies. Keep that in mind. Oh. No! Stupid Newtonian physics. Hi, Shinji. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure it could do that again, though. Laters. Is it even usable? It's not even usable anymore, you just fucking trashed it. Damn it. I was gonna go see Crying Grudge if it was possible, but I guess not. Alright. Crimson. So there is an achievement to speedrun this game. I'm assuming I could just go straight to starting the trial. Just accuse anyone, have no actual success, and like be granted permission to just execute people. That'd be friggin' hilarious. Because I don't know what evidence you would gather in 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Hello, Crimson. Ladies back in town. You got your gun back, justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. What a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right?
Thank you.
You want to be on the team. I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. You know what? I'm into it.
Good work.
You're hired. I want a corner office.
Good.
Fine by me. Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Farewell. See you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. Now let's go see what Henry has to say. He got his justice. He does not get to live, but you know, I'm not gonna kill him. He's just gonna die when the island dies. Ooh. Very red. What the heck are you doing here?
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you have destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. The true justice has already been served. Justice. Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you tricked Judge, but you'll never trick me. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. No. Just, unable to process evidence. Okay. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. Farewell. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you?
Of course.
Goodbye, Henry. What fucking ever. Sorry, man. Rules the rules. I believe he was the last one to talk to. Yeah. Okay. No need to go see the evidence. Alright, let's go take Lydia's car. I mean, my car. I totally didn't kill Lydia so that I could have a car. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. It's time to go. It's time to leave paradise. And go to paradise. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Woof. Oh, Bear-chan! Oh, you're coming too, are you? Woof, woof. Okay, then in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. New island, a new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needs saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25. I'm going to miss Love Dice. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. You know, this was great, Heart Trip. I had a lot of fun with this. I like games that take place in I'll say different realities, like that are like totally fiction like this. It was very sci-fi. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the Syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Their love cannot be defeated. Alright. That's it. We win. Now I'm happy with the ending we got there. Much as I didn't want to kill Lydia and Sam, it was, I think, necessary to kill Witness. Because if Witness had survived, the Syndicate would have been in, I think, a very bad place. where it would have focused on just the gods, and I feel like there would have been a lot of sacrifices of people going on and stuff. I think it's at a good spot where it is. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I don't know what I'm playing next because I've only got a few days. I've got like maybe 2 more streams I can do. But I'll have a think about it. I'll be back tomorrow though. Tomorrow we're gonna attempt to do Ocarina of Time randomizer again, I think. Hopefully there's no storms anymore. We have rain. I have rain tomorrow, but I don't think there's any more lightning, and I don't think power is going to go out. We'll see how it goes. I was very disappointed last week. It's just a lot of wasted time. But until then, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.